Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we rise now for the Japanese national anthem. Well, if that doesn't get the juices flowing, then nothing will.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
The seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
And that gets things running. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. Neymar. Lofted in. Oh, great leap! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's hoisted clear. Japan have the chance to go the other way. And here's Rafinha. Great ball. Neymar! Well, that pass isn't the best. Over to the right flank. Can he finish? Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Doan. He's got away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Looking for options for movement. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Rafinha. Brilliantly cut out. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And he was quick to react. Luis Araujo. That has been slung wide. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's it. It's Ronaldinho! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now it's Rafinha. And it's Dani Alves. Real chance here. And he's following up! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Got to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? And it's made its way to him. So it's going to be another corner. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Fred. Serginho. And that is out of play. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. He is through here. This might shapes to shoot. Goal, Brazil! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gabriel! Goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And here's Ronaldinho. Now it's Dani Alves. Elects to cross. He leaps for it. It's hit the crossbar. Kamada. Brazil have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Daniel Alves. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Gabriel. Good ball, good take. And here's Gabriel. Oh, that's nice. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ronaldinho. Distributed tidily. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Kamada. Spread to the right. Could move up a gear here. And here's Kubo. Lobbed in behind. Maida! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
And he's picked out the run. Not a hint of offside here. And he welcomes it in. Maida. Chance here to counter. Spread out to the left. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So your views on the first half?
Brazil clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Brazil looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it. And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Rafinha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Well read, nice interception. And here's Neymar. That's going wide left. And it's Serginho. Nicely. He's rising! Oh, it's hit the post! And he's there to belt it away. Crossed in a decent chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Maida. This looks promising. And here's a player who has defined a generation.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now that looks a decent ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And no, that was never going to make it. Brazil are 2 up early in the second half. Fred. Daniel Alves. Gabriel, needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely weighted ball. He's in a great position here. Serginho. He's shifted it to the flank. Neymar gets into a good position. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. He slings it in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Ronaldinho. And this is Gabriel. That's destined for the flank. Duan.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Serginho. Aims beyond the defence. It's Ronaldinho! Relentless! Just relentless! He has gobbled up his 20th goal. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
A case now of complete control. And that has put paid to that. Duan. Just about up to 75 minutes. That's a sharp pass. Kamada.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's Kubo. Ronaldinho. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha! And there's a goal! They are playing them off the park. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Brazil are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Knocks it into space. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Stood up well to him there. A heavy challenge. It's Neymar! And no mistake. Further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
36 minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador camisa 11
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Luis Araujo. Played out to the left flank. Looking for the run. That looks a good ball through. And he's certain. Ronaldinho! And it's in! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
pelo jogador camisa 10 Ronaldinho.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Ronaldinho. Rafinha receives it in a wide position. Doan. Spread it left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Ronaldinho. Ito spots it and intercepts. Threads one in.
3 minutos de acréscimo.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Neymar scooting forward. Tries to play it through. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Luis Araujo. He's found space here. And the shot! Brought out the best in the keeper. And that is that. Brazil have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Your reflections then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Senhoras e senhores, pedimos que todos bebam com responsabilidade. O espectador que estiver embriagado ou se comportar de forma inadequada será removido. Agradecemos sua atenção.
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Impressive jump! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Mateus, lovely, now then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Ademola Lookman is a player familiar to followers of English football, Peter, and he's had a very...
Can he finish? He's scored! That was a given, it always was.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
En el minuto 9, el dorsal 10.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. And it's Batasagi. Lookman! And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Mateus, Lookman. And this is Batistuta. He's had it taken off him. Salamanca's. Quick look, then plays it in. Nice interception, well timed. That's really well manoeuvred.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, it's come loose. Played back into the centre. Salmakas. Modric. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pessina, who does have an assist to his name. McTominay making good progress. Batasagi. Now McTominay. And it's Modric. And that has found him in acres of space. And it's claimed by the keeper. Pessina. Mateus makes a move down the right. Batistuta. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Half an hour played now. Pessina. Lookman. Now it's Modric. Now it's Batistuta. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pessina. McTominay.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And it's Batasagi. And it's Batistuta. And Batistuta! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Mateus, probing pass, Lookman, shapes to shoot!
Habrá
Pessina.
un minuto de descuento.
And we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So the action resumes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Batasagi. Lookman. He's found a way past. Lookman! From Lookman, about as smooth as it gets. Barcelona are back in business. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. He made him look a bit silly, Peter.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this one always did feel hard to predict, and that's exactly how it looks like turning out.
Great work on the overlap. That's good play. Cross needs to... Cutrone! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Tomori. And Botasagi. Mateus. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Played out wide. Salamakers. That's going across goal. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Salmakers. Now that looks a decent ball. Big chance! And he couldn't finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Lookman. Pessina. Has a look and plays it forward. Good ball, good take. Out towards the flank. Driving forward.
That was lovely, that.
Skims one in. Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's played in. And that is expertly dealt with. Modric. McTominay. And it's Botasagi. Now it's Cutrone. Pessina. Oh, this looks sharp. Modric. And Mateus. Plays the return pass. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lookman. He's a sharp little ball here. He's rising! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona with the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up was brilliant.
McTominay. Modric. Baresi. More and more pressure on the ball here. Lookman being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now. Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Mateus. And it's Modric. And it's Batistuta. Lookman.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Modric. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 23, el dorsal 15. Se va a realizar
I think we're just about done here. Oh, it's Batistuta. Obiang. Mateus. Here's Zielinski. Lookman. And it's Zielinski. He's chosen to go back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Shot, surely! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20.
Barcelona making further changes here, and in quick succession. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
He's sharing a smile or two as he's leaving the pitch, Peter. I think his contribution is widely appreciated.
Mateus. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, I have to say I'm thoroughly impressed with what we've just witnessed. As soon as they got their goal, you felt they were always going to go on and find a winner, and they did just that.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing, certainly up for this one. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this fella, Maignan, we all remember him, Peter, from his stint in his native France. That time he took an unfancied side to the title against all the odds. I think he had 21 clean sheets that year, which is over half the games, and proof that goalkeepers can make a real difference.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Well, five at the back, Jim. It does feel fairly defensively oriented, this formation.
Well, you could say it's a lineup that's all about creating positive transitions. The lack of width in midfield with just three in there makes the role of the fullbacks more crucial, or wing-backs. You have to have them constantly push up, forcing opposition players back and giving your team a little more freedom.
Easier said than done.
That's right, but it does work very well, provided you have the right players to pull it off.
And we're underway. Mateus looking to pass their way up the... Batistuta! Oh, glorious Batty goal!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Batistuta. Spread to the right. Salamanca's. Barcelona claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Fofana attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Batistuta! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Maignan claims comfortable. And now they can spring out of defence. Mateus. Ball played for Lookman. And it's Batasagi. It's an early cross.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Rabiot. Jimenez. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pavlovic wins the duel this time. Fofana. Rabiot. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Lookman proves just a little bit too strong. Crosses it into... It's rising! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Oh, that's nice. Chance to deliver. Well read, and the danger is averted. Rabiot. Oh, this looks sharp. And this is Batistuta. Jimenez. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Fofana. McTominay. Bartesaghi. Lookman. Mateus. Batistuta. There's the shot! And that's a sharp finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Assegnato al 25esimo minuto, numero 9.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Gives it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to...
Jimenez! Nkunku with the short one. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Baresi. And it's Salamakas. Now it's Modric. Salmakas. Ball in toward... Impressive jump! No, not the best of headers. Gabia. Rabiot. Lookman. Mateus. Jimenez. And it's Fofana. Time and again they are repelled. Tomori, pressing high and with purpose. Moved on forwards. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lookman has created 1 goal already. He shifted it to the flank. Bartesaghi.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Bartesaghi. And Mateus. Gabia does really well to win the ball there. Rabiot. Jimenez powering forward here, distributed tidily. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Looking early. Keeper has taken decisive action. Batistuta. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Batistuta. And that signals the end of the first period. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. So right back into the action. Lookman. And it's Batasagi. And it's McTominay. Now Modric. It's Modric! Nkunku. Rabiot. Jimenez. Could move up a gear here. Nkunku. Modric, Mateus, and it's Silamakers. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Batistuta. Batistuta! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that's the keeper's ball. Early stages of the second half, and still two between them. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, this is a great... And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Now it's Nkunku. Now it's Rabiot. Jimenez! Modric. Now McTominay. Batasagi. Batistuta being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Tomori. And it's McTominay. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Nkunku. He's going for goal! And the keeper read that really well.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
McTominay. Mateus. And they win it back again. Looking for options for movement. And it's Modric. It's Modric! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 19.
Milan choosing to make the first change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Here's the header! He's kicked it out just. Oh, that is a nice touch. Hoisted in.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Modric! And that's a good finish. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Great defending, strong and determined. Into the last quarter of an hour. Salmakas crosses it in. Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Mateus. Lukman. And Bartasagi. Played out wide. Salmakas. Tries to play it through. And that is well cleared.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 56. Numero 12. Lasciano il campo per il numero 5.
Salamakas.
Il numero 8. Attenzione, un cambio.
Tries to pass it through. Bartasagi. Barcelona have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. And it's Modric. Passing is crisp and sharp. Look at this. And the finish! And it's in! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Numero 7.
Milan still making a fight of this. Barella. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Goes looking wide. Lovely feet. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Modric did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Modric! 5 minutes to add. Batasagi. De Winter. Now Modric. Loftus-Cheek. And it's Batasagi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Batistuta taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Now, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Shapes to shoot! Brilliant! He's got himself an absolute peach. Barcelona are in front. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Barcelona gain their reward with an early goal. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tomori and Mateus. O'Reilly. Oyarzabal. And it's O'Reilly. And Hakimi. And it's Gerrard. He's played it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Now this could be a chance. Mateus! Cleared away. And it's Gerrard. Distributed tidily. And they've got a throw. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Hanley, Barcelona very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Now it's Adams, over to the right flank. Ferdinand. Gerrard. Vitinha. Plays the return pass. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Oyarzabal. And he cuts out the supply. Hanley. Doak. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That is good strength.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Mateus. And he's whipped an impressive job. Oh, Crispa! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the goal would be and where he needed to put himself.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Deftly away. Now, can they get him away? He might be in here! Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. The cutback. Defending of the desperate variety. Adams. Well, they can break here. Robertson. Now it's McGinn. It's a promising position. Ball in towards the middle. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Vitinha. Gerrard. Oh, there's a probing ball. Very nicely done. This looks promising. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. McTominay did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Adams. Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Adams. Mikel Oyarzabal.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Gerrard. And here's Yamal. That's destined for the flank. That's where it came. And the shot! Now, how often do you see that?
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well.
Doak. McTominay. And we've reached half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. So let's get the ball rolling. Now it's Adams. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Oyarzabal. Gerrard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Doak. It's a good ball out wide. Now there's a fine ball. Mikel Oyarzabal is always scanning the pitch for targets. Yamal receives it in a good position here. And a chance! Relentless! Just relentless! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. McGinn. Now it's Adams. Now it's McGinn. That's very neat. And that is headed for the middle. Keeper's dealt with that. Cleared without hesitation.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona have reclaimed it. And it's Vitinha. And the counter is on. Now it's McTominay. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. It's a really well-measured ball. Vitinha. Mateus. Hakimi. Aims beyond the defence. Hangs one in. That's a decent clearance. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Oyarzabal. McTominay. Hakimi. Nicely weighted ball. McGinn. And it's McTominay. Spread to the right. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's in a great position here. Spread out to the left. Now it's McGinn. Good ball, good take. Short changes him with that pass. He's on it, can he get away? Nice control. Mikel Oyarzabal. And no, he's seen through all of that. O'Reilly spots it and intercepts. That's going wide left. He's got away. Oyarzabal. Chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Cambio de jugadores.
Scotland can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Robertson. Now it's McGinn. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yamal is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Hakimi finding himself in space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Christie. Scotland are looking to break at pace. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Robertson. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Looking for the run. Christie. A heavy challenge. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 19, Gerard. El dorsal 22. Serán sustituidos
Hanley.
por el dorsal 16.
There'll be a minute of stoppage
el
time.
dorsal 17.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Yamal picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So, Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him, outside and inside the box. and he has to link up with that midfield and bring everybody into play, which ensures a more cohesive system.
Well, we're on the way.
Lothar Matthäus is going to have a huge influence here, Peter.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. In any game at any time, he is as influential as they come.
Yeah, and he'll be right in the thick of it in the middle of the park, combining the roles of number 10, central midfielder, defensive midfielder. Sometimes he's even sweeper, so watch out for those late attacking runs from deep. And don't be surprised if he gets himself on the score sheet too.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Over to the right flank.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Vitinha. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Throw in. Gerrard. McTominay. Now it's Yamal. It's a really well-measured ball. Hakimi. Flashes it across.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Cabo Verde are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions.
Oh, he's having a go! He's done very well to get to that.
Matthäus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That's a decent clearance. Gerrard. Cabo Verde have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Yamal. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Ferdinand. Oh, this looks sharp. Yamal. Played out wide. And it's Hakimi. Oh, some astute defending there. And here's Yamal. Matthäus! And that's another fine save.
Matthäus really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. They've played it short. Now the ball in. Cleared away. There will be a throw-in. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Great chance! They've scored! And we have liftoff! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Número 13.
Cabo Verde have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
McTominay.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Vitinha is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Vitinha. McTominay. Yamal. Mateus can see things. Other decent chance! And there's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
We're looking at a different game now.
Barcelona really will be annoyed. They failed to make anything of their lead, and it's so typical that this happens.
And they've got a throw. Oh, that's neat. And it's played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Some good work on the right flank here. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Barcelona clean.
And the shot! Strong running down that left flank. Mateus. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Yamal. Spread to the right. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Yamal. Now it's Oyarzabal. Played out towards the right wing. Looking for the run. Mateus picks it up out wide. And it's Hakimi. That's tidy. And that's played it. Shot! Surely! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Just about up to the hour now. Yamal, cute ball now, how can he reach it? Mateus.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he shoots! Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Mateus. No, that's been intercepted. Mateus. Quality ball. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Yamal. He was under real pressure there. Hakimi gets into a good position. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Mikel Oyarzabal is the team's great visionary, and it's been played through. Chance! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Vai proceder uma substituição. O número 19.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Ferdinand. Pressing high and with purpose. Mateus looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Look, if they want to shut down the threat, he's a very good place to start.
Ferdinand does well not to be outdone there. O'Reilly. Not the most convincing of passes. Vitinha. Now it's Yamal. And it's Vitinha. Can he get it through? Showing good feet. Lovely feet. He's had a shot! In he goes again! It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Vai proceder uma substituição. O número 20 abandona o relvado e vai entrar com o número 18. Está a proceder-se a uma
Barcelona
substituição.
clearly now in lead preservation mode. It's a good run down the right, and it's Batistuta. Great ball if he can get there. He's tries a shot! Well taken goal. should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Batistuta. Now it's Trossard. Hakimi.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de
Beyond the
compensação.
defence. That is lovely.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Threads one in. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Real chance! And that is as much as we have time for. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Mateus claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're up and running then. Strokes it back. Oh, cracking ball. Vitinha defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. O'Reilly. Gerrard. Mateus. Now it's Yamal. Spread it left. More and more pressure on the ball here. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. It's a really well-measured ball. He steps in, and that's the end of that. So, what can they make of this? Quarter of an hour played. Oyarzabal, Oyarzabal! That's put paid to the danger. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he doesn't have hit a clean strike. The moment he was in that position, you knew he was going to smash it.
That has been knocked clear. Now, can they get him away? It's a goal kick. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains.
Ivory Coast really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Played out wide, that's where it came from. McTominay getting this one clear. Yamal going forward. Vitinha. And here's Gerrard. Can he get on the end of this? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. That looks a decent ball. And it's made its way to him. Nicely spread. It's come to nothing. Tomori. Now McTominay. Mateus. And it's Hakimi. Vitinha. Gerrard. Now it's Oyarzabal. O'Reilly. O'Reilly's cross. Oh, good line! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Gerrard. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. That's Gerrard. Mateus. O'Reilly. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, split-second reaction.
Gerrard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Yamal.
Un minuto de descuento.
Mateus. Vitinha. Mateus. Oh, that's a key interception. Tries to thread one through. Oh, a delicate chip through. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona just about ahead. 1-0 at the break. So we're underway for the second half.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
This looks promising. And he's managed to get free. Here comes the corner. That's a decent clearance. Impressive jump! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Looking to play him in. Goes for a shot! And a neat finish! And that takes him up to double figures. The first significant goal-scoring landmark. horrible blip, a horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable, but has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Ivory Coast really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but
He's having a pop! Oh, he's hit the bar! And that is well cleared. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's gone long. Hakimi. Mateus looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
well, he's a source of potential trouble, so tight marking just has to be done.
Shot, surely! Just cruising! They are cruising! It's all becoming so easy. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
.3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
So we've reached the hour mark.
Passing lanes are cut out for long periods.
Oyarzabal could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
That wasn't struck well. It's from distance, as you mentioned, and going to take something special.
Mateus. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Yamal. Looking for options for movement. It's the keeper's ball.
In transition, possibly for Japan.
Oh no circumventing this opponent. Turns back here, probably the best option.
Gabriel, Nicolas Santos over on the far left touchline, getting chalk on his boots.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Yamal. Tries to pass it through.
Very congested in there.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
In the press conference, the ball has to move quicker.
This is Junior. Casemiro, loose touch from him. And Maeda is on his way. He's short on support though.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal
Get
now.
out in transition, and that one player's got to make very good decisions on if he should hold the ball, turn away from pressure, keep going.
This is a position though that Japan have been in before in a World Cup match. In the 2006 group stage.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Up in Dortmund. When Brazil came back to win 4-1.
Brazil didn't go forward there. I don't know if they were waiting for an injured player or what, but that was the time with
Showing
Japan
great
spread
feet
out
there.
to really go with real verve and
Great
tempo
vision.
and directness.
Promising position.
But now they're settled again.
And there is some frustration coming from the stands as well, as far as Brazil are concerned. A lot of Brazilians here today.
Gerrard. O'Reilly is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender.
In terms of going forward, real lack of penetration from them at the minute.
Mikel Oyarzabal,
Everything in front of Japan.
and it's been played through.
Happy with that.
Mateus,
And
O'Reilly,
crossing from deep. Their shots have been from long range.
that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Something out inside that penalty area. It's been nothing.
He's on it, can he get away?
Their chances aren't there yet. They're half chances at best.
Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal.
These are so difficult.
Vitinha, who's set up 1 goal so far.
Team to play against Japan. You almost think their goal has to come off a press or...
And a chance! And there's a goal!
Such a beautiful
His utter joy! He engages with absolute happiness!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And now he has 2.
He's number 14. It's on the right wing. And receiving it now from Tomiyasu.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 6.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Serán
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
El dorsal 17. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Ball's played through.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Great defending, strong and determined.
His game has been tempered a bit with the
Habrá
yellow
4
card.
minutos de
Tomori
descuento.
kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Olise, now it's Yamal, and it's Hakimi.
3 to aim at in the middle.
Oh, that's delightful.
Brazil clear.
Time added on 4 minutes.
Interesting
Zaire
cross.
Emery.
Flipped away by Douglas Santos.
He is through here. That is good strength. And that will be it. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Mikel Oyarzabal claiming the Man of the Match award,
Well, that's the
and there
difference.
is very
Frequency.
little room for argument.
Brazil's had 60% of the possession.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Las indicaciones del personal del
And
estadio.
with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good
Exactly how
evening.
Japan wants to play. Let's have these selected moments, make great use of them, and then suffocate you with this remarkable tight team structure and shape.
Oh, lovely play there. But Doan just couldn't pick out the final pass. But the way they worked it in from that right-hand side was impressive.
Well, that was a bad giveaway from Brazil again, though, because they had an opportunity to get off in transition. Their passing hasn't been clean at times out of the back, including the one that led to the goal from Sano.
Archie Kamada of Crystal Palace. Sweeping it over to the right for Junya Ito. Might have a top himself here, he did. And Guimaraes is sent tumbling as a card out. Guimaraes frustrated because he was on his way.
Kamada's, this is a professional foul.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Chance for a shot! He's going to be disappointed with that. Nice defending, physical and effective.
Marquinhos.
Well, plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring number 10 and a sweeper all in one. That's a pretty unique skill set. His career is all about leadership, glory and superb character.
He leaps for it! Goal! Barcelona! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Number 10,
Very dramatically late in the game yesterday. They'll be coming here next.
But that from Maeda, just to dig that out in the corner. That was a ball that looked like was in possession of Brazil. Just a relentless work ethic. They contest every ball.
Tomiyasu.
Barcelona make the perfect start. They are already ahead.
Shape of a throw.
Tomiyasu, it's only a fifth start for him.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
You gotta wonder what's going
Hakimi
on.
and Matthäus.
Foreign manager ever for Brazil.
It's a pretty loose pass.
They played at the 1990 World Cup. Carlo Ancelotti. Team playing third. Played 90 minutes against England
Gerrard.
in match for third place. Which Italy won.
Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0.
So many different levels.
Trying to get out of a very sticky situation.
He was actually on the coaching staff.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Italy lost on penalties against Brazil here in the US in the '94 final. So many links, different
Distributed
strands.
tidily.
Carlo Ancelotti, as I mentioned right at the top.
Mikel Oyarzabal.
His CV is unrivaled, unmatched.
Unbelievable, yeah. That was the
McTominay.
94 Romario Bebeto team. There was a young 18-year-old that was brought on the bench.
And it's
to
Hakimi.
experience a World Cup named Ronaldo.
Whatever happened
To Gerrard.
Who's here today?
Barcelona currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball.
Brazilian legends, Brazilian
And he
royalty.
was quick to react.
Watching on, watching the current clock trailing Japan by a goal to nil, and struggling to break them down.
For me, Brazil needs to get more width in their game. They need to get more crosses in. They have to spread Japan
That has been knocked clear.
aside a bit more. Now we see creeping up the field.
What a throw in.
That's the ball you need.
Marquinhos. That was the target.
Oh, such a clever touch.
Yeah, I think Danilo's
And it's
got to
Gerrard.
take that down and take that
Hakimi.
wide and try to get to the end line and turn the corner. As opposed to recirculating it and a cross coming in at a different type of angle. It's got to be mixed up a little bit.
Still got to play it down at the moment. And Wader, who's been quiet, able to get that one under control.
Paquetà's come up limping a little bit.
O'Reilly. Matthäus.
And that is half-time. Japan are halfway there.
Tunisia are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Spread to the right. Can he latch on to
The
this?
samurai blue managed to cut through Brazil, and they have the half-time advantage here. Brazil with it all to do at the break here in Houston. Japan, as things stand, would be heading
And
through
he's
to
been
the round
shifted
of
off it.
16. They lead
Ferdinand.
by a goal to nil.
Gerrard. And Matthäus. O'Reilly. Matthäus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's claimed by the keeper.
To the round of 16.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
keeper in his way. Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? Deflected behind for a corner kick. And that has been cleared. That is lovely. O'Reilly. And it's Vitinha. And it's Hakimi. Played out towards the right wing. Lovely feet. Oh,
There will be 1 minute at a time.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Pulls it back. Tries to get it clear. Quick look at his watch and the referee whistles for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Just a quick request today for
Barcelona
everybody to please
leading
kindly
by 1
remove
at
any
the
cars
break.
parked on the road outside the
On the
stadium.
evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. And we are back on the way.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Spread it left. What's going wide left? Caught offside that time. Tomori. McTominay. Out of play for a throw. Turns back here, probably the best option. Knocks it into space. Now there's a shoots! And that's a tidy finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Good ball, good take. He has a look, and the shot! Oh, good finish. And they are dragging it back. Game on again. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Just 1 in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Mateus currently being consciously targeted.
Well, he needed subduing, and it was never going to be soft and gentle, so this could get ugly against them here.
And the shot! It's a goal! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
After 61 minutes is number 10, Mikel Oyarzabal.
Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No foul, says the referee. Mateus. And it's Vitinha. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Thinks about the shot. Chance! That has not gone well. Gerrard, the man that is tenacity personified. And he's forced to go back. Mateus. That's Gerrard. O'Reilly. Mateus. Ferdinand clears without hesitation. And that's a throw. Half an hour gone in the second half. Tries to play it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. O'Reilly is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Mateus. And it's Gerrard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's a clever looking... Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot.
Substitution for Tunisia, number 13. Coming on the field is number 15. Substitution in progress. Substitutions taking place.
This for genuine comfort. And that would have been game, set and match.
Messi clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
Can he get it through? Great chance! just cruising. They are cruising. And they are disappearing out of sight. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona visibly comfortable, now up by 3. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Hakimi.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
5 minutes to add. That's where it came from. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Opts for safety. Hakimi. Messi. Rodri. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And here's Messi. Oh, good spread. Crosses it in. And that is that. Barcelona really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, that's it for tonight's match,
And
so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a
Please
very
look at the
good
screen for
evening.
information on how to find your way around this stadium.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We're up and running then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I can really see this guy, Omar Marmoush, being an absolute nightmare for the defence here. He's a great all-round attacker who has good pace in behind, and that makes him very effective against teams that like to play compact low blocks. He's a great passer and dribbler and a very good poacher.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. He's found a way through. Can he get away here? Looking for the run. Oh, well played, well played. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Yamal! It's bounced back off the post. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now it's Vitinha. Lovely feet. The ball goes in. There's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
So we're still where we started right now. It's a promising position. Looking early. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Look at the space here. Looking for options for movement. Vitinha, Yamal. He's on it, can he get away? And it's Hakimi. He is through here. Yamal receives. And a chance! Goal! Barcelona! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Vitinha, and the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. O'Reilly. Vitinha, and he was quick to react. Marmoush.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Can he latch on to this? Mateus. Vitinha. And it's Hakimi. And Hakimi. Tomori. Vitinha. Now it's Yamal. Oh, nicely intercepted. Marmoush. Not the most accurate pass. Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And it's Hakimi. Great vision. He can run onto that. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Gerrard. Good ball, good take. That's destined for the flank. That's a decent clearance. And that is out of play. Vitinha. Mohamed Salah gets a foot in here. Marmoush.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And the through ball. It's out for a goal kick. O'Reilly. Mateus can see things, others simply cannot. And Mateus. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona leading by 1 at the break.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Barcelona leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. Down to business again.
Barcelona can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
And he's picked it up out wide. Shapes to shoot! McTominay. And it's O'Reilly. Gerrard, the man synonymous with solidity. McTominay. Here's Vitinha.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Mateus! Oh, good finish! And this is getting better and better. That was a given. It always was.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Marmoush, passing is crisp and sharp. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Hakimi.
Barcelona are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Now it's Yamal. Gerrard.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. Mohamed Salah. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yamal. Mikel Oyarzabal is always scanning the pitch for targets. Well timed, excellent interception. Has a look and plays it forward. Could move up a gear here. Mateus on 2 now and looking for 3. He's in a great position here. Pass is just off target. Marmoush. Mateus. And it's Hakimi. And here's Yamal. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's a sharp little ball here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Mohamed Salah takes on his marker. Hakimi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Marmoush. Salah. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Marmoush! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the...
It's Salah! Oh, it's come off the upright. Hakimi is there to clear. Tries to play it through. That's beautifully weighted. Lovely bit of skill. Shot at goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight. Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Egypt making further changes here and in quick succession. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. That's a throw. Oh, there's a probing ball. And no, that was never going to make it. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Vitinha. Now this could be a chance. Oh, some astute defending there. No, again there's no way through. Yamal. Here's Vitinha. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Into the last 5 minutes. Yamal tries a deft little ball. Great defending, strong and determined. That's a delicate pass. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And it's O'Reilly. It's a pretty loose pass. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Mohamed Salah. This is a promising build-up. So that's it, it is all over. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Mateus, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Our understanding is that it's going to be a 3-6-1 formation.
Well, I'd be surprised if this were to remain as defensive as it's shaping up to be, Peter. You know, even 3-5-2 and the second striker sounds much better in approach. So if this genuinely becomes an exercise in getting behind the ball, we're in for something rather unambitious and unadventurous, and I hope that's not the case.
The press tries a shot, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And the shot! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's forced to go back. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Souček. That's destined for the flank. And he's quick to return it. Aims beyond the defence. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Hakimi. And it's Vitinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Gerrard. Ball's played through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Now it's Schick. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And here's Yamal. No, that's been intercepted. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Schick. Oh, well measured. So foul. It's a goal kick. Gerrard. And Mateus. Hakimi. And Yamal. Vitinha. And it's O'Reilly. Referee's given a throw. Souček. Front-footed pressing going on here. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Mateus. Yamal. O'Reilly is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And here's Yamal. Threads one in. Decent chance! And no mistake. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
After 32 minutes is number 22, Vitinha!
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Tries to pass it through, and it's Vitinha. And the counter is on. O'Reilly. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oyarzabal. Gets a good foot in there. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. He won't be happy with that one. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Yamal. And he's been shifted off it. And it's Sofal. Sofal. Now it's Schick. Can he get on the end of this? And that pass just didn't quite work. Hakimi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And Mateus. Hakimi. Yamal. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't
Please
broke,
turn
don't
your
fix it.
attention
So
to
I
the
think
screen
the manager
for
has to
information
resist
provided
change
by the
at
local
this stage.
police. Please welcome everyone.
Barcelona looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And Tomori. Vitinha does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Mateus. Now it's Schick. Souček. Looking to play him in. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vitinha. And here's Oyarzabal. Pass somewhat off target. Schick. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And here's Schick. He has a look up. Vitinha. And it's O'Reilly. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's good play.
Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them.
Pinches it off him. O'Reilly did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Yamal is onto this. Sifal. Now that looks a decent ball. O'Reilly. Ferdinand. Now O'Reilly. Tomori. And it's Hakimi. That's Gerrard. And it's made its way to him. Yamal. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Gerrard looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Mateus, he's picked his way through. Oh, shooting chance! Relentless, just relentless. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. It's out for a goal kick. Gerrard. O'Reilly. And it's Gerrard. Well, that pass isn't the best. Hakimi. That has not gone well. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal stood his ground strongly. And here's Yamal. This looks promising. Vitinha! He's got a goal! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Barcelona are having a ball here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Mateus, and there's the header! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. The ball has bounced loose now. So what can they make of this? And that has left him in a heap. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Yamal. He's in a great position here. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And that has put paid to that. He'll try from distance! Oh, denied at the last.
Oyarzabal probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Substitution for Czech Republic, number 15.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 8, Derrida. Substitution in progress.
And it's hoisted clear. The Czech Republic are looking to go forward now. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. Souček. It's a foul. Oh, truly brave defending.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Now it's Yamal. Always onto this. So much time and space here. That's very neat.
Well, he certainly...
And that's it. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Would the boy in a yellow T-shirt kindly make his way to the information centre?
Santos. Casemiro. Straight through the middle it goes. Ryan was the target. He hits the turf. Looks rather forlornly in the direction of the referee.
That was a good ball from Casemiro, and it's a good angled in run.
Another full house here in Houston, 68,777. All but one of the games here have been absolutely jam-packed. And even the Cabo Verde match with Saudi Arabia was only a couple hundred short of being a complete sellout. Hendrick. Good challenge from Tanaka. And then he gives it away. Ryan. And now Brazil lose it. towards the last 10 minutes. Nothing to separate them. I've not seen a crowd as energetic as this for as long as this. You can hear the drums beating in the background, but when you look around, particularly at the moment, the Japanese fans just bouncing up and down constantly and wear themselves out.
It's as if they're out there playing. I mean, that's the beautiful connection between supporters and players. Supporters really feel that they can help you win this game, and there's no doubt that influence exists.
Well, Japan had led in their 2 previous knockout matches coming into this. They went on to lose both. They were 2-0 up with just over 20 minutes left against Belgium. In 2018, lost that. Well, 1-0 up at half-time against Croatia 4 years ago. Lost on penalties.
Did a great job from Japan there to double up Vinny Jr.
Brazil have poked them back here. Vinicius Jr. making a dart for the line. Back-heeled away from Sukiwara. Danilo. Gabriel. Diving header out from Taniguchi. Is there a winner in this before the 90 minutes are up? Controlled on the chest by Danilo, but Japan refusing to budge.
Japanese do a great job of, when the point of attack is switched like that with a longer diagonal ball, they all shift over so quickly.
Martinelli delivering now. And that sails behind. Wader hoping to make this his. He did. And it's tied it up by Douglas Santos.
Saw him use his right arm to try to fend off Gabriel. He was trying to just drop the ball there for a runner to come and pick it up. But it's tough. It's tough to deal in the air with Gabriel and Marquinhos. And when you're a lone striker up there.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't... Oyarzabal! Magnificent! A finish of true class! The ideal start!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Set piece from the area where this ball is, and this is something that you think is going to get whipped very hard towards the back post.
Suzuki on the line here. The Japanese goalkeeper. Just that will be Raya, despite the presence of Imarash being there. Also,
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
there's Raya who goes for it, deflected up and over.
Gordon. Anderson. Gordon. That's very neat. And that was nowhere near his best. And it's O'Reilly. And this is Kane. McTominay. Mateus. Hakimi. Mateus. Gordon. Gerrard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Anderson. And it's James. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Mateus. Vitinha. And it's Hakimi. He is just caressing the ball. Spread to the right. Vitinha. Hakimi gets flagged offside.
Extra time looming large here. Into the last 5 minutes now.
O'Reilly. Barcelona currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Now Anderson. It's a good ball out wide. O'Reilly is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. This ended up in no man's land. Rice. Now it's Kane. Gerrard. Nicely spread. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Now it's Yamal. And it's O'Reilly. Now it's Oyarzabal. Anderson. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Madueke. And here's Kane. Played back. James. Great vision. It's a promising position. Madueke. Oh, great leap! That's a fair try, but just off target. And here's Yamal. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vitinha makes the interception. Mateus. And it's Gerrard. James. Rice. And here's Kane. Shifted it to the flank. Mateus. And Hakimi. Vitinha. Bellingham. And it's Rice. It's a pretty loose pass. Vitinha. Yamal. Well, that's well seen too. Konsa. Bellingham. Played out towards the right wing. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Knocks it into space, and it's made its way to... And he shoots! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And that should get the job done. Yamal looking sharp there.
Well, in the end, nothing might have come of it, but nothing wrong with the running involved. Something the defence need to wake up to, I think.
Now it's Oyarzabal. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Mateus, he is onto this. Rice. Here's Gordon. Anderson. And it's Bellingham. That's the end of the first 45. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take, despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Well, rather telegraph cross really, because Marquinhos knew exactly what was coming. He just belts it away into touch. Problem down there, I think, for Casemiro. He's set down inside his own box. There he is. And a change may be required here. There is some activity. Fabinho, I think, is the one being prepared.
Been quite the day for Casemiro.
Well, yeah, certainly involved in both goals. Not for good reasons, the first one, but much better reasons for the equaliser. And Fabinho, who now plays for Al Ittihad, is about to join us, appearing in his second World Cup.
You get a lot of experience with Fabinho. He's definitely a deputizing central midfield player, but he's a holding midfield type just like Casemiro, so you go to the bench for a guy that's got a tremendous amount of experience.
They won the Champions League and Premier League whilst at Liverpool. It's the end of the road in this game for Casemiro. He seems to be struggling with his groin. Fabinho can't get on until Casemiro is off. Gets the green light. Japan have a throw.
A reminder, Paul, that all these injuries piling up, that depth is so important in a short tournament like this. Now, we don't know the degree of the injuries, but if there are injuries that are going to take more time, you're having to rely on others.
Yeah, they've got Rafinha already on the treatment table, don't forget. It's played through now to Endrick. Is this Brazil's moment? Martinelli is up there with him. Guimaraes arriving on the scene. Endrick with it all to do. And great defending that from Taniguchi.
You said it. Taniguchi's now letting that cross in. Exceptional. Great position, exceptional Taniguchi.
So we're off again. Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins. This looks promising. Mateus, can he get on the end of this? Now it's Oyarzabal. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Mateus! Terrific from Mateus! He's got himself an absolute peach. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That was beautiful, something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Mikel Oyarzabal. And it's O'Reilly. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. He's looking wide. O'Reilly. And here's Bellingham. O'Reilly. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Rice with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Vitinha.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Vitinha currently being consciously targeted.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch, so enough.
Goes for a shot! It's bounced back off the post. And he's there to get it away. Rice with a fine tackle. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Great defending, strong and determined. O'Reilly, towering header! And for a moment, time stood still.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Threads one in. Bellingham gets into a good position. And this is Kane. Madueke. It's out for a goal kick. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
Mateus. And it's O'Reilly. Spread it left. And it's O'Reilly. He's on it, can he get away? Played out to the left flank. It's a good-looking delivery. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Now it's Kane. Tries to play it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever... He's having a pop! That was produced there, the crispest of hits.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
O'Reilly. Gerrard looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Oyarzabal. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Yamal. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now it's Kane. James. Mikel Oyarzabal. Mateus looking understandably energised after his goal. And it's Hakimi. Mateus. He's shifting through the gears here. That's a decent clearance. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Now it's Madueke. James. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That's good play. The cutback. Terrific effort! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gerrard. Now O'Reilly. Mateus. Vitinha. Aims beyond the defence. Anderson. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Spread out to the left. O'Reilly. That has been slung wide. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That's that, the end. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Mikel Oyarzabal taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Both benches are standing up, every single player.
And there it is. Brazil march on to the round of 16 in the most dramatic of circumstances. More knockout heartbreak for Japan. But the quest for the elusive sixth star remains a reality. The ghosts of 2002 are kept at bay for another day. The journey to the summit, that long and agonising climb, continues. But Brazil lives to dream again. Gabriel Martinelli, in the 96th minute, wins it. They come from behind to go through by 2-1.
Absolutely spectacular moment for Brazil. They wake up in the second half. They have a wonderful opponent to credit for waking them up in Japan. Japanese won the first half. Brazil won the second half. Got the vital goal. And of all things, it comes off the repress, which now has become really the primary way of scoring goals. And Brazil does it in big fashion. And you see some real nice moments here consoling opponents, but that's your star man right there, Gabriel Martinelli. And Brazil will go on, as you mentioned, to seek out another star.
Tanaka being consoled by the Brazilians. He was the one who turned the ball over as they went on to get that second goal.
Southampton.